Why did you ping me again, Exicade? It was fine. It was all process. But I guess I missed you. Never mind. You're fine. Why did you ping me again, Exicade? No, there's no friendly fire. Well, maybe there should be, but then the zombies will kill each other, and I don't want that. I want mass destruction of players, so there won't be friendly fire.
This is going to be interesting.
So, what's the password?
Where is orb? No spaces.
Menu.
But we can't start the match until the right time, which is 4 minutes.
Oh yeah, that would be really annoying. 9 shifts.
Yeah, there wasn't enough space that I could justify having them. There's already like probably too many ship options.
When has Orb ever been alive?
Well, I was trying to revive him, but
Yeah, it's wake up time.
Wait, he never checked in though. Oh, I mean, did he sign up?
no, he
He
did
didn't
check
sign
in.
up.
He just said he would show up, but he has yet to.
Oh.
So I'm scared now.
Hello.
Oh wow.
So who's going first? Because like one of you in voice chat is probably the most prepared.
Yeah, I'll go first.
Okay, come in.
What's the password? You didn't.
I said so.
At least I didn't hear it. You just type it in the tournament.
Let's just surely wake him up.
Okay, how do you... I'll just spoiler it, because that works.
Kind of stare at the screen.
No, that's not Orb. Orb, where are you?
He shall not arrive. Probably not. Oh, there's Laura. No. He should be here, but
I wonder if I should ask Walt where is Orb. That would be a good thing, I think. Lamar's. This guy entered with 2 minutes left.
right.
I'll allow it. How many uses are you gonna find for that thing, Paul?
Wait,
It's
are
going to
zombies
be
allowed
used as
outside the
much as possible. I spent like 30 minutes making that.
30
Dear
minutes.
Saris, no.
Well, I had to figure out how to like put text into it, and it's really hard.
You created an algorithm simply to make a joke.
Yes.
Have to
Oh,
say, it was
great.
probably worth
I
it.
want that algorithm. I want
Brilliant
that.
idea, brilliant execution.
I want.
Memories awake.
10 out of 10. Must want now.
Okay, well, wait, I always forget what time the tournament starts. I'm pretty sure it's right now.
Yeah, it's 1 p.m. for me. That's the exact time you said.
Okay, so we seem to be starting the stream now. And let's get to it. I hope this goes well, but I get the feeling that people like Polar Bear are going to be repairing their ships. Not very trustworthy, these bunch. Maybe I should just copy paste the rules in chat so that everybody can make sure. So, put your ship, I'm having trouble spelling, in the center, don't repair, and whatever you like. Against 2. And fire until I say wave start. Okay, first wave, Terran Scrapper. It just pushes things. I don't know if Polar can actually get out of the way, because that is a nice looking ship. It's all nice and round and circular. It even has mine layers on the sides. I hope he's not trying to like out damage it, because that's a lot of armor in the way. He may out damage it though. Damage is not an option. Yes, this is a very good name. Hopefully it will be able to deal with all of the zombies. Crossing the laser barrier now. Just a reminder, if you spend 20 seconds outside of it, then you will immediately have your ship deleted. And the timer is reset every time you spend time out of the lasers. So you only want to spend, like, not as much as possible. Very nice. I still think that he's better off trying to maneuver out of the way, because it'd be sad if he just gets pushed out, which is what this ship's goal is to do. Against this, because 20 seconds. I'm gonna get a timer started. Oh, very nice. Good for him. You destroyed it. It's not dead yet, though, so probably need to kill it. This is basically a free phase where you can do whatever you want once it's basically dead, because you have as much time as you want to kill it. This is just, I am screening, basically. Chains just like it was supposed to. So the first person is survives wave 1. Good form. I can comment by myself if I have to, I just don't want to. Terran Scrapper is making its way outside of the ring because it doesn't really have side or back thrust. I don't think mines are going to do a ton to the giant shield. He's probably just going to have to snipe the remaining CR with his rail. But there's very little fire extinguishers, so it may just burn away by itself. Just rotating towards it. A backup host may be joining us after this first round with Polar. Maybe a while depending on how good Polar is. Or if he pulls a Polar for the veterans that know what that means. I should perhaps consider just deleting the scrappers once the tractor beams are deleted because that is the bottom armor that Trapper just barely missed it and it didn't burn down with fire. At this point it's basically an orbiter because he's just going in circles. I wonder if 1 speed would be better in the long run due to how slow these rounds are probably going to take if this first round is any measure to go off of. But we have to probably consider how Polar feels before we just do, because he had to work through this at 1/2 speed. Looks like it might hit the border ship. Oh, that's nice. Like I said, I really like Polar Ship. It's very, very smooth. Very clean. Dithered paint though, might be an issue. Mines do very nothing. Yes, wave defeated. Okay. You have until I set up the next wave. Say waves start to do whatever. I'm giving Polar this question because it's not fair if he's not the one to make sure of it. Okay, it is at 1 speed and should go probably twice as fast, but I have no idea. I'm not a mathematician. Start. Okay, here we go. Don't expect them to actually even damage this ship because this is wave 3 against 2 cannon ships and 2 EMP ships. I still think that he will just decimate this. Oh good, all the attendees are actually here. Which is good because it would be sad if they weren't able to show up. Zappers are slightly slower than they are than but they are successfully dealing minuscule amounts of damage while destroying shields. Probably should have set them closer to attack so that the other ships could get in on the action of the shield being down. It may take a while for them to actually destroy these because they have quite a bit of armor. Also, shout out to Kiefer for editing the armor and making the beautiful thing. I just made the base ships. He did everything else and made it look awesome. Or Kiefer, as he likes to be called. The left ship is sustaining more damage than the right one, but they're still decently healthy. I guess less healthy. They are really just showing the shields who's boss, aren't they? I expect him to get pretty far, that's one ship down, pretty far in the waves because he somehow managed to get the spinner to work against the scrapper. Okay, this ship is one more missile to launch. Or EMP rather. Which will, again, do nothing. Scratch the armor a bit. We're still alive. Okay, wave completed. Don't want it to make that. Okay, nicely done. This is wave 4 with a rail ship on the top, 2 cannons on the left and right, and then a nuke ship on the bottom. All working together to try and bring down this spinner, which shouldn't have made it past this round, because that's how the speed. Really none of this lapse, but I guess that ship is prematurely dead by only a little bit. It is fine, because we have 7 mistakes in Cosmoteer. The nuke ship shell is the first one to actually cause damage against the ship, which is why he's targeting it first. Let's see if he can get. Now there we go. He dies. Excellent. Which is a shame because he's the first one to deal a bit of damage. But one ship is dead. The cannon ship is pointlessly scratching away at the shields because it's a stupid zombie that can't target fire. If it could target fire, it probably won't be able to damage the shields. Two large and 1 small cannon. That is another wave completed. May have been a bit hacky, but that is just fine. So, wave 5. 2 exploders, top and bottom. will do damage. Can't forget to say that. These will do damage against Polar if he doesn't shoot them down, but they are pretty fast and often launch the nukes before they're even in the lasers. So let's see how much damage it does. Nice explosion, nice explosions. This one does have potential to get another nuke off, but his rails are all recharged, so it will not get unless it will. Let's see. Come on, zombie crew. Totally zombies. I can see it in their pale complexion. Yes, this one nuke. It launches the second nuke and survives a second volley. Very nicely done, zombie ship. It's an underdog zombie. But like all good things, they die. Except Polar ship, apparently. So that was wave 5. Let's get to wave number 6. This is coming from the left. I'm just gonna position it a bit closer since last time it took way too long to get that ready. Okay. I guess that's happening. They are ready to attack. Set them up already. And this one is a bit janky because it always has to be told to stay inside the ring and thus inside range. See, the nuke ship scratch away at the armor again because that's how the nuke ship do. I haven't seen a ton of use from the mines. They've just been pretty good at hitting the armor. Oh yeah, it's very good. Ship is taken. It's such a shame. My own ship is also going to do nothing given it is a spinner, and spinners are very good against islands. It's almost like the worst weapon to use against them at points. Crasher is making a few of the shields purple instead of blue. This guy is making the shields non-existent instead. Isn't it creepy? Problem is he just needs to fire at the right places that the Crasher can scratch at the armor a little bit. But it's dead now, so we won't mourn another zombie ship because they are our friends. And that is another. No, the zombie tick is still alive. So Polar will have to deal with that. And he deals with it successfully. Nice job, Polar. Another wave defeated. This is wave 7. Should probably put numbers at the bottom, but I'll be manually counting all of them for the entire tournament, I'm sure. Oh yes, the lurchers. They are a very special case. So he rotates that way, so set to this. And this is set to push. Wave start. Spins the other way, which means set to that. Impaler is very good at killing things that are not moving. So I hope that it survives long enough to deal damage because the rails can usually kill things in one hole if breaking more of them down. Nurture is doing all it can because spinners are not friends against those ships, and the Impaler is very dead. off one more round. It probably won't. Come on, Impaler. I believe in you. Oh, that's too much fire. They're not going to be able to set it up. Can they, yes, they get off one more round. It does no damage. Can it get off another round? Very good. It breaks another shield and does no damage. The Impaler is dead. Zombie scum have been defeated. Ooh, I love this wave. This is wave 8, and it is 4 nuke ships, which means guaranteed damage. And we all love guaranteed damage. Start. I was supposed to tell them to attack before the wave starts, so that was a oof on my part. These things have shields, yes they do. Oh, he survives. Nicely done, Exploder. We're gonna get some blood. Explosions besides the nukes. No explosions, but there will be, I'm betting, at least 4 more nukes. Hopefully more, because we need to have explosions on this ship, because it is still at way too much HP. Ship is down 3 nukes instead of just 2. Not sure what this one was thinking. Apparently he wanted to bug it. I guess that is a generally accepted zombie tactic, so we can't judge. Those nukes coming. Zombies. Yes. Very good. There is still little to no damage. It is at too much HP. This is not good for the zombies. Because we're a third done with the waves, and it is still at 95% health. Yes, that is very not good for the zombies. So far, this is the ship that you should bring to deal with zombies if they ever come and show up in space. Minus the mines, they haven't been doing much. You should probably perhaps use more rails. I forget what the zombies are called. They're just zombies. Wave. Start. Have to set that to be closer.
Hey Saris, sorry to intrude, but could you turn up your volume? It's really hard to hear you in the stream.
Yes. Why, thank you for letting me know. Thank you for Eno Shade mentioning it. I will probably talk louder too. Just turn up everything in terms of listening, so that my beautiful voice can be heard as he kills the zombies. Impaler survives. That is probably to give him that shield. Ooh, that is 77 plus 6,000 HP. Jesus Christ. Goodness, bastards. I'm on a sword, just worse. They can fly. This is better, right? Should I turn down the Cosmoteer sound effects too? Maybe a good idea. Ship is dead, that is not, so he just has the one more ship to deal with before he can kill it. Before he can destroy this wave. So he's very dead now. So he's also dead. Albeit less so. Okay, just gonna pinch here. Okay, sound issues are still rampant, so we're just gonna be ignoring them for now. I can get better ears, I guess. Wave hasn't started, so don't shoot. No. Okay. Set this and this and this to attack. And wave start. Flawless. For sure after this run I will be looking into a lot of these sounding problems. Just to make sure that everything is nice and crisp and clear for all of the people watching. Because there's definitely a lot of those for sure. Hope the lurchers are causing problems. Targeting that. This one's targeting that. So he has yet to shoot off any rounds, so they're definitely causing problems. Especially since he's going for him first. Survives a volley. Problems with the voice such that at least Polar's doing fine, killing everything. His ship is dead. The ship is basically dead. They're both basically dead because it can't deal damage. Ship is not having a good time with mines though. Power can be a little bit stretchy. Ship is dead. Do. Ship is dead. Okay, wave number, this one. This goes top. This goes left. This goes bottom. Missiles are firing bitterly, don't worry about it. And we will attack. Hopefully the EMPs mixed with the ions will be able to actually deal some considerable damage to it. We may have to change the first wave as well because it was supposed to actually remove ships that were similar to this one and how they function. So we might just turn on more of the tractor beams, but that is going to be determined next wave. Mines are actually doing something because I didn't notice them doing anything before. It still has its ions running. Very, very nice. That ship is dead. It is doing very little damage because of the aforementioned shields. It's making a lot of them purple though, so I guess there's a bonus. Still alive. Mine does some damage. Good on mine. That ship is very much dead. And now it is just the EMP ships. Yes. Not really much anything to say about these ships. It's just kind of slow to kill them. Unless you do that. But there's going to be a lot of that being done. I hope nobody gets past wave 20 because I have nothing planned. I might just use a fan-donated ship. Oops, that was a bit close, but it just detonated on the shield, so I don't apologize. This one goes on the bottom. This one sets up close because it's farther away. That one, I guess the wave has started. You know what? No, this. Okay, wave start. Okay. Let's see if we can get a rail shot or something that goes straight down and destroys a few of the rails, which will probably chain others, which will be very good for the zombies, because the less rails this guy has, the less effective he is. I was almost within the barrel. Not sure why he's targeting those ships first. They're probably one of the smaller threats overall, but they will do no more damage by the end of this because there is just too much shield. Do 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 do. See if we can get one more shot off. Nope, it ran out of humans to destroy it, and it has exploded. To add insult to injury, Polar shoots it. Leech on the top. Okay. This on the left. Oh, they're all lurchers. I can just put them wherever. One. No, that's part of the intentional design. You just have to deal with it. Barely misses the reactors. The lessened crew should make it interesting. Spinning too fast, too far off around, I think. Nope, he's slowed down. So he will for sure kill that ship. Unless... no, it's dead. So this wave cannot actually do damage. Oh, he did get the control room. That is a very dead ship. So the lurchers are just going to be touching the ship with their tractor beams. Really not doing very much of anything. It's a bit sad for them. They don't have any friends that would be taking advantage of their being busy. Really, if something gets past like this wave, which, look at this wave, it's disgusting, then I will just spawn in 4 of my missile barges, and rails aren't very good against missile barges, so it should be interesting. That is a dead ship as well. Is this a dead ship? Yes it is. Don't shoot that. So it's just the leech that can do nothing. Mines are being decently annoying to the zombies. Not usually like outright killing them or even critically damaging them though. Oh boy. This wave. I had high hopes that this wave would not need to be used because it's not a very well designed wave. It's just kind of swarmy. But they will clear out the mines. Forgot to tell him to attack first. Ooh, he kills 2 and damages a 3rd with 1 volley. Very nice. As for a commenter, clearing the debris will clear this thing, and I kind of need it because I don't know which place to set ships. Oh, so the spam of the lecture bolters is actually allowing the PD to get in the way and cause damage. I just didn't spread the ships out like I should have. But that's how swims goes. Oh, auto fire. This is probably good. I have this many ships. Whatever that was is gone now. So they're actually dealing decent damage. You can see that number is going down pretty slowly, but damage is good. We may have to speed it up to 2x for the next set of waves, however, because this is going really slowly and there are a ton of participants. Approximately 9 participants that we need to get through, and we are 40 minutes in with only the first one. Which may upset people, but I'd rather have upset people if they can all play than... Oh, it lost armor. So this is much more vulnerable because there is nothing protecting it. Okay, there's the piece of armor. Need to delete that because that's how the rules go. Anything that splits off of your ship is as quickly destroyed as I can. That case was special because I did not see it in time because I was doing other things at the same time. So the ships have run out of power. They cannot power their PD and electrobolters at the same time, so they are mostly done damaging the ship. We may see it get damaged a few more times if they can hit the right spot, but I think that we are still at basically max health. Hopefully we have a few more new ships coming because the armor is getting thinner and they decimate shields, so it should damage. We might even lose rails eventually. Or this thing just kills everything and we have to change the rules mid-tournament, which would be very sad indeed. Mines turrets are not very good at staying supplied. It doesn't even look like there's factories as far as I can tell. But we need to watch the few ships that there is still left die. That is a lot of dead bits. Clear them all. Dag nabbit. Oops. Well, that's an issue. I accidentally deleted your ship. Let's see if it's in lost ships. Probably not, given that that was very stupid. Technical difficulties. Yeah, I'm gonna do it next time. What's it called? It might be in lost ships. Huh. Well, the thing is that you are mostly at max health, so you can just spawn it back in. Everybody watching is very upset that I accidentally deleted the ship. Which I am too. But it'll be okay because, quite frankly, you only lost like very, very little in terms of damage. And the waves are supposed to get harder. Maybe I just like manually clearing it.
I speak for the people. The people are upset.
No, Caster, I know that. I know that the people are upset because I am also upset. Wave hasn't started, don't shoot him. But I don't think Polar can actually hear me, which would make it so that that was a very stupid thing to say. Okay. There were no technical difficulties. Don't even imagine there were. Wave start. Mines are doing a ton of damage. But for the tournament, we should probably start spawning them about the middle waves because, quite frankly, the earlier waves have done basically nothing to the ship. So from now on, we will be starting from further up waves with wave 1, of course, and all the nuke waves, because the nuke waves actually deal damage. There we go. Polar has just been really good at not taking damage. I don't know what you guys are talking about respawning the ship. Okay. That. hope that those don't trigger. Okay, wave this one start. Where did they all... What? Apparently all of the nukes misfired when launched too early. Oh, we're getting actual damage. Look at this, there's a fire. It's actually happening. Oh, damage! Damage on rails. This is a very exciting day for Cosmoteer land. So good that the nukes were able to destroy something. Because there is one less mine layer on this world. I just wish that they were slightly more effective at getting through shields, because, you know, getting to the last stages when there is nothing but these ships. Because nobody was actually supposed to make it this far, and I underestimated people's willingness to get a spinner through the scrapper chest. There we go. Start. Oh, poor ship. It never gets to do anything. Always just dies. Oh yeah, these don't have back thrusters. That's why they keep getting so close. Hopefully we can see more ions on that to damage it, but that is a dead ship. So is that. Not that one. We still have one ship left alive. It is not super well alive with the shields. Yeah, it's dying for sure. It should die with this volume. Yep. There, debris. Huh, it's not actually dead yet, but we are going to set this up because there is 8 other people, if I counted correctly, but I wouldn't put it against myself to not. There, no, it's not. There. There's start. Fire because ion ship is in the way, so it's a monkey's paw type thing. Probably not gonna lose to the wave 20 ship, so he will have to face the 2 missile ships. There. Silence so that we can listen to my voice some more and eventually the other caster's voice if they ever show up. Do-do-do. This is not going super well, unfortunately. Maybe I'll just use wave after wave of nuke chip because it may be the best option to get this to actually go successfully. Alright. Yep, these will do nothing against him, and the rail ship will be subsequently taken out very soon. Clear debris. Okay. Okay, last wave. He will most likely survive because he will. Maybe he won't survive. Probably will, but here's hoping. Ooh. More rails. So I guess that it can die, it just needs sufficient amount of both EMPs and rails. No more rails. 2 more mine launchers, so it is mostly dead. Ooh, it's outside of the arena. No, not yet. Once it stops touching the lasers. So, that was a train wreck and a half. But, maybe Orb is back? No. If Caster Ninja could start commenting with us because we need him, because I'm alone and I need somebody to not be mad at me and work with me.
I'm
So that only took 1 hour.
Saris.
Yes.
3 things. First of all, I'd probably skip like the first 5 waves since they're redundant.
Yeah.
Second, I'd probably have multiple people in the game because that would make it go by faster. And third, I would probably redo that round, but that's up to you.
Meh. So I guess that the people want me to set up multiple arenas at once.
Okay.
So I guess I will be doing that.
It's whatever makes the people happy.
Well, the people are kind of like with torches right now, so...
Yes, they're with torches because he deleted his ship.
And like, I know, for good reason. That's why I EMP'd
Before-
it really early.
They had embers, now they have full-on fires.
Maybe that was the goal. Maybe I wanted this to be a train wreck.
No, you didn't.
You don't know that.
Yeah, I do, Saris.
Eh. So, let me see.
Who's the next person in line?
I don't know. I guess Luke has given up, so shame on him.
Luke is, Luke. I'm not gonna complain too much about that.
Yeah. I will... No, wait.
Also, did you notice Koro?
Carl, what about him?
Check it.
I don't know what that means, so...
Did you check the check-in?
Check in.
Yes, the check-in, the tournament check-in. Alright, so are you doing it according to entry or according to check-in?
I'm doing it to whoever wants to join, but right now I am seeing if people want to have 3 people at once. So if there's 3 yays or 3 no's, then the vote will be instantly that. And there's 2 no's and no yays, so the vote isn't completed until somebody else responds.
The only no I see is not Zerg.
The healing doctor seems pretty no.
Doc is commenting. Doc did not follow the format.
That's fine.
Obey the format. Otherwise the trees will come.
Okay, so there is 1 yay and 2 nays. New Age of Power is going to get some food. Just an update.
I see a yay and a nay.
We see 2 nays.
I see no second nay. I see a shadow ivy, but other than that,
Yes, he's very good at lurking.
damn it, Doc edited his thing.
Yes. This is good. Is the stream good, or is my voice still staticky and nightmarish?
I mean, besides the white noise, it's more or less fine. There's no real way to fix that, though. Yes, we need as much people as possible. Hey, Saris.
Yes.
Why don't you just, spawn in the next wave while the first one's dying?
That would probably be good. I was thinking of boosting it up to 2x speed as well.
Gross, but whatever.
Gross, but whatever. I mean, that first match took an hour. Mostly because of me causing problems, but
Alright, so, someone join.
yeah, this is, it's
I know y'all are watching the stream. Join, one of you.
or 2.
It also doesn't help that the YouTube delay is like 3 or 4 seconds.
Yeah, this
Might be more than that.
might be an issue. Okay, so 2x speed is not a good idea.
2x speed has been universally declined.
Okay, so nobody is yet to respond with 2 people or not yet. I just need 1 more no or 2 more yays.
Alright, I'll be right back. I'm gonna go chub some layer time.
Okay, so we have 2 yays. Okay, so now we have 4 of each. We have 4 yays and 4 nays.
Yes, they want multiple people. How much is multiple people?
2.
2?
So we are going to have 2.
Alright, so now we need 2 people to join.
So we have not Zerg here. It's okay. It's okay, guys. We're just gonna have 2 because this is going way too slow. Now it's
So we have
overwhelmingly no.
3 people saying multiple people. Then we have 2, oh, Jesus Christ, whatever.
Yeah, we're just gonna do 1, I guess.
We're just gonna do nothing. Alright. Well, let's just see what we can figure out.
I feel like this is definitely gonna work better once in-game mechanics are built around it instead of the other way around. I can't believe memories would abandon us.
Ivy. He has no jurisdiction.
He what?
He has no jurisdiction here. He has no commitment to us.
But he said he would join total.
Only orb though.
Okay, so delete the first. So delete waves 2 through 6.
While you do that, I am gonna give this thing a CR.
It's fine.
It needs it.
Okay, I am just going to delete those because the nuke ships always deal damage.
Just throw all the nuke ships into the first round.
That's not fun.
It's not supposed to be fun, it's supposed to work.
This is the new wave format because the other one was pretty bad.
How do I make it happen?
It's fine. Okay, I'm just gonna save this because it has the edited wave setup. I'll just delete not observed ship every single time. It's fine.
No.
What? It
How
works.
important is the thing that divides up the rounds?
What?
How important is this?
Not especially, because only
Alright,
these...
then we're clearing debris.
Okay, yeah, that was always the plan, especially after I made everybody angry.
Yes, very.
But
Oh,
here,
look, it's another one of these things.
yeah, I get the feeling that we're going to be seeing a lot of them because I should have really just said no spinners in the rules. It's all we're going to see today, I'm willing to bet.
Well, yeah, you need to make a spinner. Like, you have to absolutely make it.
Not really.
Yeah, you have to.
Nah.
There's not enough space to make any other ship type, Saris.
I feel like a mobile broadsider could easily be effective.
A mobile broadsider would die immediately because it would go out of the ring. Either that or it won't be able to move and maneuver and then it'll die to nukes. Like, the two things that could survive here would either be a spinner or an orbiter, and you banned orbiters.
I didn't ban orbiters, I just made it
Orbiters
not
need
usable.
detachable. The orbiters need the detachable thing to be orbiting properly.
Sorry.
How is this gonna work? Oh yeah. Also, have you noticed the name
The name of what?
of the ship?
It's not especially funny, I guess. I don't know.
Spicy meatball.
Okay, you own the spicy meatball, I guess. Caster is whatever.
So boring, Saris. Alright. Oh yeah, announcer, if you're having issues with targeting, just go into your settings and change your play as to whatever your ship is. This is an interesting looking ship, at least.
The what?
The spicy.
I feel like Orbiters was nicer looking, but that's probably because it had paint.
I mean, the other one was just, I think it was more well balanced. It had better just development. This one just looks nice.
I feel like more rails is probably more effective than more missiles, because this thing is not having a good
It
time.
needs more thrusters.
Okay, just so that you guys know, I will be control entering these ships back into place. The timer has started. I hope he doesn't get stuck outside the ring, because that would be sad. But the thing is, I didn't set it to a different team as quickly as I should have. So, if he wants to redo, I'm willing
Oh,
to
the
give it
ship's
to
dead
him.
at least. How much time does he have left?
None. So, the thing is, I'm willing to let
Wait,
it go because I
Are
didn't
you
set
doing
up the
20
ship.
normal seconds, or are you doing 20 seconds at half speed?
That's true. He has 10 seconds.
Alright, so we're doing 20 seconds at half speed.
Once he touches the laser, he is inbounds. So, 3, 2, 1. I'm willing to let that slide.
Good point, Meatball. Should we kill that ship, or is it still technically alive?
It's still technically alive, it just can't do anything, so for the sake of time, top.
Alright, so what's next round?
And we do not need bracket anymore, so clear debris. Engines.
Fish.
Wave start. Okay. This is more streamlined. Caster has shown me the way. This is basically the first round because the round with Polar was nothing more than a testing that went very badly. Nuke ships severely damage the missiles. On the backside, at least.
Oh, that was quick. The missiles weren't a mistake, they were just executed badly.
Yeah, I can see missiles having interesting setups. Like if
Do
you
you
were...
have fire extinguishers?
I hope there's fire extinguishers.
He has like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I see 6 like around like the missile areas. I don't think that's enough.
Probably not to save the missile segment, but I think he'll be fine.
I mean, if another nuke goes there, he's pretty screwed. Like, he only needs like 2 or 3 more hits to that back, and the reactor's gonna go.
I feel like the nukes aren't going to hit it. They fired too early.
He just
Oh,
turned into that nuke.
well, the shields blocked most of it, and the fire's out.
Well, yeah, but
so
he lost most of his missiles now.
this is true.
Like,
And
about half of them are just gone.
let's see if more nukes can get off on the left or right ships.
So what round did Polar make it to?
20, but now we're functioning off of 16.
So he made it to the last one.
That's all that's important. Yeah.
Okay. So if anyone survives the last one, basically, they're going to be pushed into the lead.
Well, Polar died on the last one. He didn't survive it, so you can still
Yeah,
beat
so if
that.
anyone makes it to the last one, they're going to be in the lead.
Well, they're going to be tied with Polar if they make it to the last
That's still
one.
being in the lead.
Well, 2 people in the lead means that it's not nobody in the lead.
No, 2 people being the win.
How dare whoever did that. That ship is dead. There's one more, which cannot fire. It's just shields. And we'll set up the next
Hurry,
wave.
load your nukes. Hurry. Make them out of thin air. Hurry.
Don't you know that energy has pure nuke transmutational properties? I want that to go there. Yeah, I guess it's going there. Here, 3. You start. So the rail ship coming up from behind him could just peg the reactor and kill his entire ship.
No, he has some armor.
None of them like are in a direct in between though.
Yeah, but since when did the AIs shoot straight?
When it's told to.
Wait, are both of his CRs in the back?
Seems like it.
Oh man, the nukes are gonna destroy him.
Perhaps. At least he didn't put them as nose points though. Do you think the crashes will deal any more damage? Like real damage, I mean.
This doesn't look like it's gonna do anything. I'm pretty sure that anything besides nukes is not gonna damage it. Although that shot made it to the reactor. See that?
Yeah, it also hit the rail because there's damaged crew compartments for the leftmost one from the ship's perspective. The ion is getting to the shields every now and then too. Not like to any effect, but this goes top. Setting the ships sufficiently away so that they don't disturb the player. Maybe a better setup would to set it up in range intervals so all the ships come in at separate times. Like set them a specific distance away beforehand.
I mean, I guess, yeah, but that would just be one continuous wave.
That's true. And it would be going off of how many zombies are killed instead of anything else.
That'd be harder to deal with.
Well, I'd set it up in sort of waves.
Come on, now kill this last one.
Ooh, there he goes. You got it.
It's almost gone.
I hope. He doesn't have very many shields in front anymore. His rails are pretty exposed.
Oh, wow. Yeah.
His backside is also not in a great place. Not in happy land.
That's unfortunate.
But the ships are dead. Clear debris. Okay, so is there a specific time interval we should give him before I send in the next wave?
No, just send him in.
Wave start.
The time interval is the time between. I mean, yeah, you probably should have spent a bit more time, but there's no real way for you to have done that.
It's definitely a very curious ship. There's no fire extinguishers for any of the rails though.
There are. They're all the way at the back.
I can't even see any fire extinguishers. Well, there's 4 in the center, but
Yeah, they're all the way in the back, in the center.
I guess that's true.
The
But how would you
outer
help?
rails are gonna just shrink and die eventually, but still.
Zapper should probably have more thrust. This is a bit slow. Nicely done. One is dead. I feel like this is going very much well better for the second round.
I think that's just because he tried to quick upgrade and accidentally made weak points.
No, I mean like speed, efficiency, the waves aren't redundant and each one is more damaging.
I mean, there are still redundant waves.
Well, yeah, but
Like, a certain spore wave is very redundant.
okay, but the thing is you haven't seen any wave like that, and that's the important part.
I mean, if you're gonna do that spore wave, why not do it together with, like, another wave?
Because the spores
Or
are
at
our
least
friends.
throw in a ship that can do some real damage.
Are you suggesting putting that with the cannon wave at the same time?
No, that'd be too much. I mean, like, giving it, like, a ship somewhere. Like, maybe, like, one of the ion ships or something.
Meh.
How is chat? So close. Oh, chat's slowing down. I think that means that's a good thing. That means they're happy, right?
Probably, or they died of boredom.
That's possible.
It's a very real
Why are
possibility.
the zappers so far away?
EMPs are like the longest range weapon in the thing. I have to manually set the ranges.
We'll do that.
Yeah, I did. Punk.
He still has to kill the CR on that ion ship.
Yeah, it's still kind of just lurking. At least the missiles are killing the dead segments, which I will clear debris for, just so that he can more effectively deal with things. That tick is actually causing a lot of problems for the missiles, because it has the 3 PD on each side. Okay, the zapper ship actually can't get closer, so I'm going to control enter it closer. Nicely done. That ship is dead now. So there's just the one left that can't move forward. No, I definitely can't move forward.
Taking straight.
No, the control room ran out of power.
Oh, that's the wave. That's done.
Okay, clear debris. And that.
Oh, it's on fire. Alright. Oh, what's next wave? How far are you spawning these guys?
Is that good enough? Otherwise they get to do what they did to Polar, and that wasn't good. But that's far away enough. I think. I hope. Takes down the ship with one shot.
Oh, one charger is immediately dead. Oh, there goes the other one.
Pretty good at targeting. Ooh, the rail cuts into the
Man,
ship.
that rail almost killed his CR.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, they barely missed. Ooh, that hit all 3 rails. These
Yeah,
things
that
are
made
not
it
playing
pretty
very
good.
nicely. Firing delays kicked in. They don't really have alpha strikes, so to speak, anymore.
There's a massive fire going on. Oh, and it's also cut off from the fire extinguishers, isn't it?
Ooh, that's a big hit. Right on the spot. So, the control rooms...
On the limb and say that that's game.
No, the control rooms still have access to power, and he still
Well, I'm not
has...
talking about that. He only has like 4 missile launchers left.
Effectively, he has 2
his-
missile launchers.
His CRs don't have any access, do they?
They do
they do.
have access, it's just really long route.
Well, this is gonna end horribly.
Yeah, I think this wave will do him in, but he's not dead yet. He can still come away from this. It would be a heck of a turnaround. Totally. The last wave was supposed to be a meme. Nobody was actually supposed to make it there.
Oh, he's floated. What round did he make it to?
Okay, so that was wave
He made it to just
Pre-spore.
behind the relief wave.
It was
I'm
pre-spore
just gonna
wave.
call the spore wave the relief wave, because that's really all it is.
Well, it was the first one that did decent damage to Polar. Crap, that was the wrong button.
Good job, Saris.
You know, I've been messing up a lot today. You shouldn't expect anything different. It's like I'm almost offended at an insinuation that I can do better. Okay, so the next person that wants to join.
I call upon.
Sputnik, get in here.
Realistically, it's whoever joins first, but whatever.
Or whoever joins first. Oh. What was that about?
What's well tell them whoever joins first.
Uh-huh.
Also, you don't want to know what's going on in that gen.
I'm sure they're all complaining about how badly I've treated the entire situation. How close is that?
Ready up?
Your lack of response means that it is entirely accurate.
None of them are talking. They're just listening to music.
Oh, that's even worse.
It's just what they're listening to.
Oh. That's even worse. Yeah, I went into bot commands and I very much regret it. Okay, so he got to pre-spore wave, which is wave 6. Delete that. Don't spawn your ship in just yet, please. Or do it anyways, that's fine. You can't hear me, can you?
The delay is somewhere between 5 and 10 seconds, so there's really no point.
It's fine, he's fine.
Did he? Oh, I see what he did to the ship. That's great.
He will probably get
Right.
past wave 1, but we need to do it just for fairness' sake. Load. You.
Look how many thrusters he has. He's fine.
Wave start. It'd be really funny if he just gets pushed out on the first wave.
It's possible, but not probable.
Yeah, it's not probable. But I think that this ship will be doing better than not Zerg's was.
Maybe.
Gonna be honest.
I'm
Because
assuming that Sput is watching the thing. I'm gonna ask him first.
I hope he gets farther since it's just not a spinner, because that's basically all we're gonna be seeing.
Well, yeah, spinner's the best tactic right now.
I disagree.
Disagree with your disagreement.
Well, that's all you can say, isn't it?
Yep.
Just push the spinner back. Just push the pusher back. It seems like he has
I mean, he
enough
has the
thrust to do
it.
so.
Oh yes, he is. All right. So I'm gonna put a message. I'm gonna ask him to tell him when he hears this. So Spud, tell me when you hear this.
How come you typed it too?
So that I can see it.
Touche.
Oh, I see what he. Wow, that's like 15, 20 seconds.
Yeah, it's an oof.
That's bad.
At least he can
Oh,
outpush
Spud
the.
doesn't have like any weapons besides cannon and flak.
He has 4 electrobolters.
Those aren't weapons.
Neither is Flak.
Flak is a completely useful weapon, man.
It's
Have you ever gone against non-shielded ships? It's amazing.
yeah, against non-shielded ships. How many non-shielded ships are like meta?
I mean, all ships have shields, but as long as it's not an orbiter, there are places where it doesn't have shields. Like, Flak do have the highest DPS in the game.
That sounds off. I don't agree with that.
It has the highest DPS, it's just all around the range instead of theft.
Obviously, it's PD.
PD comes close. If you give your PD targeting tubes, it works amazing.
So you could like make a triangle with armor
Yeah,
as
the really steep triangles with PD, those are pretty powerful.
If you say so. It sounds meany to me.
I mean, when compared to the PD I do, just having walls and spinners of PD. If anyone makes it past that last wave, the next wave should be this ship with everything turned on and see if they can survive.
That's a good idea. So just like full pushing power.
Full thrust, full everything. You see how long you can survive. We know you won't survive. You just have to.
Okay, so the tractor beams are destroyed, which means that that ship is removed. He didn't take any damage. Let's not start this again. Spawn it in before people notice.
It's too late. To be fair, the tractor beam ship does not do any damage.
It doesn't do any damage. It's not my fault that his ship was so close to it.
You still messed up the first round.
I know. Let's not talk about it. Let's not talk about it.
We're totally gonna talk about it.
I need to tell the chat to stop talking about it.
We're gonna talk about
You start. Maybe I'll delete you.
You can try. I'm a virus. I'll always come back.
Seems accurate.
Come on, Sput.
So it's been an hour and a half. We are for the third entrant, so we're less than a third of the way there. Let's see if his backside gets nailed by the nukes.
He has some flak.
He has a single flag, which I don't think will save the flag.
It saves him.
I guess it does.
Yeah, flak is pretty good sometimes. Other times it's terrible, but sometimes.
I feel like flak is over. You shouldn't be able to shoot down rail shots.
I mean, depends how much flak you have. Like, Abyssalisk is annoying, but it's good that it can shoot down flak.
Like,
Shoot down rails.
that's good that it can shoot down rails. Singular flak should not shoot down 9 accelerator rail shots.
Oh yeah, obviously not.
but that happens. You are out of bounds, dear sir, and I am starting the timer.
Spot, get back in bounds. Hurry. Hurry, you got 40 seconds.
$25, and he's in bounds. Set, stop, reset. You're back in bounds.
Alright, that wave's over.
Nicely done.
Clear debris.
Clear debris. Who is this?
Oh, who's here?
Is it Orb?
Hello.
No, it's not Orb.
No, what are you doing here? What else are people mad about now?
Well, that was a close one. I realized that I can't build a 2 mil ship, so I just repurposed a 1.5 mil one, and now I'm hosting as well.
Uh-huh.
Welcome. Have fun with that 20-second delay. Jesus Christ.
Okay, he shoots both nukes down, so it's not for sure damage.
Not the ones behind him.
There's 4 behind him that are gonna deal a lot of good damagey goodness.
So he shot down half the nukes and the other half hit.
Yes, he's hemorrhaging armor on the backside, which is not good in the long term because you're hemorrhaging armor on the backside. Like, there's a pretty small gap on his right flank. Ooh, is this nuke gonna hit? Ooh, it takes out a reactor. Very nice. 1 more nuke launches. It's probably not gonna do much. 2 nuke launches. That second one for sure is not gonna make it, yeah.
Oh, that one behind him might shoot before it dies.
Yes, yes it does. But it gets shot down by a single flak. Or he knows.
Oh, that one's gonna hit.
That one's gonna hit, yeah. Very good, very good. Good for him. I may even just get another nuke off. No, it's dead. Oh. Oh, okay, we're back. See what I mean? I think that this ship will make it past this 4 wave. Maybe.
The flak's pretty good here.
Damn it.
Mm-hmm.
But it's getting pretty heavily beat up, though I don't think that'll be enough to kill it for now.
Are you commenting
So
on the
what's
stream?
it like commenting with delay?
Oh, it's not fun.
Uh-huh. I would guess as much. So, the Crashers will probably survive for longer since he doesn't have basically hit scan weapons to use against them. Because the flak is set to defensive. No, it's set to both. Oof, he's...
Oh, he's pushing out of the arena to take out the rails.
Okay,
And
let's
timer
start the timer.
Hey, look!
Oh, it's Memories. Hello, Memories.
Since you were so insistent that I even get some sleep, like get in here. Oh, I've got it in here now.
Good job, Ivy.
Yeah, so the
how's
stream...
the tournament going? I'm
It
afraid
was
the stream is that is this a few minutes behind? I can't really tell.
it's like
The stream is
10
20 to
seconds.
30 seconds.
Yeah, that seems about right. Like, I just got them say. I just got the part where he goes out of bounds.
You had 4 seconds left, Sputnik.
Oh, it's 40 seconds behind. Never mind.
Yes, that sort of explains why there was no talking there.
Okay.
Anyway, how is the tournament going?
The first round went really badly. I accidentally deleted the
The
ship.
first round doesn't exist anymore. We don't talk about that.
Yeah, we don't talk about it.
It was probably one of the best ships that we're gonna see, and like the whole thing got messed up. So it's a shame.
No, I feel like that was when it was gonna die anyways, because if I hadn't repaired the nuke damage, then he would have gotten that far. So the EMPs
Yeah,
was
but
a
still,
balance.
it still wasn't messable around.
Yes, but I maintain the opinion that it was fair.
No, he
Well,
would have died much earlier.
well, that's why I didn't ask you.
So I'm assuming that this is now the first round.
Well, no,
Yes.
no, this is like the second or third round.
Yeah, this is...
We just got rid of a bunch of rounds in between.
Yeah, because the
Nice,
waves
nice, nice.
were redundant and not doing enough damage to justify their existence. Sputnik really likes lurking outside of the bounds, which I think is very cool. He has 40 more seconds.
I'm afraid, Saris, you got me at a bit of a disadvantage. I haven't quite read the rules of the tournament, so
I expected
good
it
job,
of the
Ivy.
attendees, but not you, Memories.
look, I wasn't expecting this, right?
Go back to sleep.
I can't. I literally cannot.
Sorry, what rules?
There was a whole rules document
only-
that you need to go and
Yeah.
read since you're a tournament participant.
The only rule we have is you can't detach your ship, so you can't have detach robots. That's
Oh,
the
I
only-
know that, but I believe there was some rule about you can't go out of bounds.
You have 20 seconds
There's a timer.
whenever you go out of bounds to get back in bounds, and since it's at half speed, it's 40 seconds.
And if you do not get back in time,
I instantly delete your ship and you forfeit.
so you're not
This
dragging
is
them back in anymore. I see.
qualification.
No. I just accidentally deleted somebody's ship with the debris. So, it made it weird.
I'm assuming that's what happened in the first round.
Yeah.
This is like the third round now?
It's a lot better now because I spawn the waves as they're fighting. So, the first round took an hour, the second round took like 20 minutes.
That's only though because he died. He didn't make it like halfway through at all.
Look at the backside, it's destroying the reactor. That thing is almost a fourth health. That tick got pretty close to causing a lot of damage. It still may. Need a controller to the zappers, they're too slow.
Oh, I see what you're talking about.
Yep.
Yeah, that reactor barely survived.
I can't believe Orb didn't show up. Couldn't it all be because I changed the dates or anything?
You did. Oh, yeah, it was
It couldn't at all because you said it in
2022. I mean, I'm sure I'm sure he wasn't expecting like it to suddenly be occurring a whole 2 years before he was expecting.
Okay, I meant it was going to be on the 14th or something, but something came up, so I had to move it to the 22nd. And apparently he's a very busy man, so he has yet to respond to that. But it's fine. Is he gonna go out of bounds? Yes, he is. The pusher ships are gonna be interesting. Actually, there are no more pusher ships. They were in all the waves that got chopped. But it's fine. They were weird anyways. Okay, he's back in bounds. I will get you in when the next round is, Memories.
That
Whenever
is fine. I will admit it's quite interesting to it sort of feels like I can hear the future from you guys talking.
Yeah, same here.
That's a feeling I want people to have whenever they're around me, at all times. But so far there's been no like cheating or anything, which has been good. In terms of like control entering or repairing your ship, it's mostly just me been causing problems.
It would be pretty hard to cheat without you noticing, I feel.
You'd be surprised.
I don't know about that.
I mean, if you repair a ship, you quite obviously,
Yeah, that's pretty obvious.
yeah.
So far the Tsar has been doing pretty good though. Probably said that wrong. Sputnik's gonna yell at me or something. I'm sure. Give
What'd you say?
it. I said the ship's name.
Yeah, but how'd you say it?
Tsar.
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, good.
Doesn't matter if it's a Z or if it's a C or a T, the Z comes out first.
Mm-hmm. Oh, good. That was a long delay. I'm just gonna delete it because that's dead. Nothing else can happen. Move 3. Okay. Waves start. Do.
Oh, we're getting close to the danger wave. Have you noticed what danger wave is?
Here's a good look at the waves for those who don't know what they are, such as Memories. But
I still can't see it.
just wait for
Oh
a
yeah,
while.
just wait like
Stream
20
delay.
seconds.
You can pause the stream. Which wave are you talking about, Caster? As far as I'm concerned, they're all
I'm
danger
talking about
waves.
the next most dangerous wave.
Actually, I do believe I should be able to see all the tournament information based on your old
Okay,
Comic
now we can
Sans
see.
document. Yes, that I just remember why I didn't read this.
That's fair.
Ugh.
Healing Doctor had quite the same feeling about it. Rails doing lots of piercing damage. Is this gonna line up? Yes, it does get to move it. His front side is basically undamageable, and his back side is very, very squishy. Have to set the rails to attack from closer ranges because one of them's outside of bounds. Ooh, he's gonna hit. Oh, that missed. Oh, his main middle spinal reactor is at 196 of 4000 HP. This is a very bad thing. These rail ships are giving him a lot more trouble than I expected them to.
So, I think since they're coming from both sides, you can only take out one at a time and leave your exposed rear to the other.
Yeah, he just lost a thruster pod.
I mean, that's assuming you make your ship one-sided.
That's true.
I will petition it's quite hard to control a two-sided ship efficiently.
I mean, we've seen people do it.
Spinners are
Bowler did pretty well.
technically
I mean, like,
all-sided
if you're used
ships.
to PvP, you're generally just used to one-sided ships.
Yeah, but two-sided ships are actually pretty strong. Like, you can deal with traps, you can deal with flankers.
Yeah, but you lose against everything that has one
They're
side.
not as strong as mobile spinners.
Mm,
See, but mobile MSFs are they're omnidirectional, so that doesn't matter. They don't apply.
rails can beat MSFs anyways, and they're one-sided ships, but they still lose to traps, which mobile spinners wouldn't. It's very rock, paper, scissory and weird. Pretty debris. It's my favorite wave, the spore wave, because they don't
Yeah,
get.
the explosion gun isn't just gun.
The people who face this wave should be very, very afraid.
Okay, so maybe you'd like to elaborate on why the spores are terrifying for people like me who have no
There's
idea.
20 of them, and they all have
The only
electrobolters.
reason they're terrifying is because it's a ton of PD coming at you, and if you don't have full shields, PD does a ton of damage.
And it just looks frightening. It not actually is frightening because they don't actually deal a ton of damage. It's just a very thorough way of cleaning the other ship to, yeah. Plus there's a lot of electrobolts. they they took
well.
out the reactor.
I'm just looking at spot the costs go down.
Yeah, it's very chipping away. Very squishy though. Very squishy.
And there goes the reactor.
Didn't he start this wave like above 1.6 mil?
Yes.
A clean house. And he only has
Now,
like,
who said PD wasn't scared?
I don't know.
I believe that was Saris.
It isn't, you just have
Saris,
to
you should probably do the nuke wave, then this wave, to have this wave clean up all
clean up all the what?
the holes made by the nukes. Nukes make the entry points, then the PD takes the damage.
Yeah, I don't know.
I feel like one of these things could get really annoying if they get stuck in there.
Yeah. But if
They
we
are
just...
quite small, and there are some rather large holes in the ship already.
If you spin fast enough, it'll dislodge anything though.
Well, unless it's right deep inside you.
I still think it's dislodgeable. Okay, he made it past the spore wave. So he's now in second place. Let's clear the debris. And you face 12 chargers.
So, are you putting these at moderate range, or are you having them on ram?
You can click on one to see. I just tell them to attack. It determines the range itself. The only things I manually
you're
manage
just
are
putting them
rails
at
and
normal
zappers.
range. If these guys just went in and rammed at full speed, they'd be so much more dangerous.
Shrug.
Would be nice if AI could ram.
One reactor's been blown up.
Not much ship left.
The main threat is losing his thrusters because he only has like half of them left.
Yeah.
And if he loses
I
them,
can't quite see clearly from this angle, but it does look like he's that's mostly around the back too.
yeah. Ooh, that was a direct hit on the reactor. Jeez. Like, even if his front side is completely indestructible, it doesn't matter if he loses his backside because then you can just go around it. And he only has back thrust now. And he doesn't even have that anymore. He has
Yeah, that ship is dead.
4
It
control
still
rooms.
has some thrust. I mean, the nuke wave is gonna kill him, but still.
He could still
he'll make it
potentially
through
beat this wave, I agree.
Wait, what thrust? I can't see any. Like, there's 2 thrusters and that's it.
There's just the 2. Well, he can power 3 thrusters right now.
True, but they all only go in one direction.
You can still
Oh,
rotate
he got
since they're far enough away from the center. Okay.
So, Saris, which side are you gonna delete?
Let's see which. Okay.
Who was that?
Who knows? But he's been split, so.
Ripperino.
So it may take a while to depower his one control room and kill the other. Or he can surrender, but I don't know. He may be able to still beat this with his 11 large cannons. Well, now he's definitely on a time limit because both are online but no access to power at all. I believe in you, Sputnik. Get to the nuke wave. Only 4 ships left. Oh, only 3 ships left. He cannot turn. He has to auto-fire his weapons to turn now. And he is running out of time. They are destroying the reactors. Ooh, that's an explosion. No, he won't make it past this wave. It was a good effort, Sputnik, and you got to the pre-8 nuke wave. Okay, he's dead. He got to the 12 cannons and was defeated.
Remember, Saris, return to 7. Yes, you've done it.
Kick player. Okay. Memories.
Join, people.
The password is where is orb, no spaces. Ooh, Nord is next.
Ooh, that means I
Okay,
can
there's-
finally close the
I'll
screen.
also join in so I can host.
But this.
I just got kicked.
Well,
I
you
think
came in
so.
as an unnamed.
Oh yes.
Let me say I'm just
Pick either
going to
PW,
spectate.
pick one of the two. I know who you're gonna kick, but still.
Okay. So, do Nord and KWHWWYMWN want to be on a team, or go at the same time, or separately?
I'm sorry, could you say that again?
Okay, that is. Yes. If either of you says no, okay, so kick player.
Alright, start it.
Sure. Is this it? Okay.
Why do I have the best connection?
I mean, technically I do. You're all joining me.
Well, no, compared to everyone else, I'm the only one at green. I don't get yellow.
Who knows?
I don't live that close to Saris.
We're all on Earth. Except you know shit. I don't trust him.
No, he's in the core.
Oh yes. Okay. May have to hemorrhage a host here if it is too laggy. You know, Shay, you are already
Yeah.
flashing.
Yeah, that's going a bit red.
It's fine. If it starts lagging, I'll...
Ooh. Ooh. This
Oh.
is very
Yeah,
spicy.
Spinner class.
Reminds
spinner
me.
class?
It looked like a two-directional reverse missile barge.
It looks like one of the things one I made a long time ago, except it's open on both sides instead of just one.
It looks a bit like the Dallas spinner that used missiles.
Remind me how easy it is for structure to get separated again after the patches.
Not
Because
that
Only with basically ions, but you can't really target it. It doesn't really destroy. Missiles are decent at cutting
so
it
it won't
off.
be easy to separate either.
I mean, if an ion is shooting down the center for a while, perhaps. I do like the by Nord, since that's its name. Oh, is it just gonna not push at all because it's going down the center? Oh, that's very spicy. It's just gonna not work. I keep forgetting to change that. I really apologize, but I don't think it'll be a problem.
Okay, that's a neat ship, I got to say.
That is so cool, Nord. You've done well, as you always do. Ooh, we're getting a little bit of pushing.
Could you explain why this Terran Scrapper is here? Because
Okay,
it looks a bit out of place compared to everything else.
I didn't want a 2 mil spinner to just exist, so you need to like make it so it's not a dedicated spinner that can't throw nukes at all times.
So this is essentially here just to
Yes, it completely pushes them out and they can't get back in because they're spinners. So people, of course, just put rails on the spinner and killed the tractor beams before it was pushed out. And that was Polar's entry.
Or you could just put so many nukes on it that it obliterates everything in one volley.
That's what the chargers are for. Or the 4 flagships.
They pretend. Hey, how do you take damage?
Friendly fire isn't on, so I don't know.
Maybe he accidentally targeted himself.
You can still do that.
Okay, so that's how that works, is that if you beat it, I just clear it out of the way. Clear debris. Wave start.
Maybe the host should keep their pointers to like a screen corner so that they're not running around the screen.
Pointers don't do anything though.
Well, now we're all doing it because you said anything. Oh, this is a very curious ship. Because the nukes are just gonna like...
Oh yes, he's just gonna line up with them. That's amazing.
Oh,
Very curious. This is... It's not gonna work when there's 4 ships, but still, it's very cool.
They're not gonna shoot either.
Amazing.
you just destroyed that one.
No damage.
Well, yeah, but the nukes aren't gonna shoot at all because
Uh-huh.
it's structure. They don't aim for structure.
Yeah, nice.
I could auto-fire them, but that's gross.
Ingenious design.
Now he just needs to figure out how to make one of those that's 4-way.
That's too much power. Just very nice paint as well.
Oh, the nukes are coming.
They're not gonna hit anything.
Yeah,
They
seems he's just about dodged them. Yeah.
Yeah. Clear debris. So now there's 4, and he won't dodge this. Because 4 is twice as big as 2.
Saris.
I know maths. It has really nice paint too. It's almost Valentine's Day themed. Very, very good. I really like this ship. Nukes are gonna get quite a bit of damage out, because that's how nukes do.
Yeah, but that's a pretty thick chunk of armor.
Yeah, it didn't do much. Nukes are better when they're put in the gap instead of into just
Well,
general whatever.
Anything is better when it goes into a gap.
Hmm. Hmm. Can this one launch another nuke off? No, it just exploded.
It just killed itself.
I think ions will probably cut the structure in half, which will basically kill his ship because it can't function as just a half.
All he has to do is just spin though. Well, it won't work forever, but it certainly would help.
Well, if he spins too fast, his missiles will implode.
Yeah, his missiles aren't going to be functioning if he spins. Like, even just a bit of
Yeah,
turning.
I mean, maybe with a bit of clever piloting, he could avoid the ions.
I don't
He
think
could
so.
try and do side to side. Not sure how well that would work though.
I don't think fanning is a good idea.
Hmm.
This next wave should be interesting, because there's an ion and a rail and 2 anti-missile ships, or projectiles anyways.
Oh yeah, how's he gonna do in the BD wave?
That's gonna be pretty interesting. But still, it's very cool to just cut your ship into like 2 parts so that things shoot through it. Wave start. So I guess he's just gonna let the ships do their thing.
Doesn't flak also damage structure, or no?
I think it damages structure, but only when it aims at it intentionally, and it doesn't really do that. Top ship barely surviving the missiles. Rail ship's still coming in. Top ship is just
Obviously,
dead.
flak
The
is
flaks are
basically
stuck.
useless against armor, so
Well, it's decently effective against armor.
certainly I would not say they are particularly effective compared to other weapons.
Ions are definitely, I think, the best anti-armor weapon.
Well, overall, perhaps versus a spinning target.
No, definitely not.
I mean, nukes are probably the best.
Against spinning targets, you want rails. Because the burst damage is...
Yeah, but if it's spinning too fast, although spin too fast, then you can't target.
Oh, I think I know what happened. When the pusher ship was touching the structure, the missiles were hitting it, so it damaged the structure too.
Ah, I see.
That's what my theory is anyways. I forgot to put it at 1x. It wasn't 1x for Sputnik's round either. Oops.
Yeah, there it is, the flax hitting the structure.
Yes, it chopped 2 of the 7... 2 of the 7 structure bonds. So now there's only 6 now. We have debris. Okay. This wave is gonna be a joke. Because he doesn't even have shields, which makes the zappers just pointless ships.
Oh, those ions go down fast.
Yeah. They're not really very durable ships. More so than rails, but the rails aren't very durable at all either. I wonder what would kill that ship. Okay, it's all dead.
Well, the rails seem to go pretty deep, so maybe more accelerators on the rail could go through.
No, it's way too much armor, and the ship would just... the rail maybe keeping it range, but the rail ships would just be beaten by missiles. Really, a very cool ship. I really like it.
Why aren't the PD ships coming?
because it's not the right wave yet. I'm just setting them up for next wave.
Alright, makes sense.
I like the I like the constant rotating missiles. They make a cool effect.
Yeah, looks like a swarm of bees, I guess.
The beehive.
That's also a good title, but it's not as good as the
Because honey is
No, it's like a Valentine's ship. It's totally a Valentine's ship. See, I was right. Ha. Clear debris. Okay, there we go. Spore time. Oh, I guess I was wrong. It's not Valentine's.
Oh, there comes the PD.
Engage lag.
I think the reactors are the thing that's going to break the structure, actually.
Perhaps. It is an interesting idea. Like, there's
Yeah.
currently a ship that's just in the center of everything that didn't damage any of the structure.
Yeah, these are basically just reactor bombers now.
Hopefully, because if it splits, then it will be very, very curious.
Ooh, bit laggy.
Yeah, it tends to happen when you have that much PD. So, there's now only 4 structures that are connecting it together.
Isn't it?
Those would also be quite hard to disconnect though, since they're all in the center.
Yeah. An iron ship needs to be uninterrupted and just fire down its center, but I don't think Nord is going to let that happen.
Okay, those PD ships are almost dead. I feel like this being Nord, he's already fought the whole, all of the waves already.
Probably. Maybe. That's a very Nord thing to be such preparedness. Let's repair these. Okay. Wave start. Don't think that they'll get especially far.
Oh yeah, those are popping like balloons. No shield is definitely not what you want against missiles.
Yeah, probably not. Let's see how 8, which is 2 times bigger than 4 in nukes, does against... Ooh, he lost a launcher. And there's a fire. Does he have fire extinguishers? Yes, he does. A shame.
I wonder if Walt will ever create manual control for missiles. Like, that would be pretty fun.
That's planned.
Missiles following cursor.
It's planned, but
Following the cursor?
Yeah, you could do a lot of, like, flanks using the missiles that way.
it's planned, but it's not a priority. He's focusing on pushing the full release on Steam with the new graphics.
Yeah.
Because he has quite a big fire in his bottom side from our perspective, which will set the reactor off. I don't know if he can stop it. All of his crew are... No, he's stopping it. It's on pretty low health. That's gonna be a problem.
I think they're putting it out fast enough.
It's on pretty low health though. But he set it up just right, I guess. Let's repair those. Clear debris. Repair. Okay, wave start. Okay, let's see some carnage.
There we go. The real stuff.
And
Once again, we have nukes not firing.
no damage, basically.
Seems that the real stuff wasn't all that awesome.
I think that he may just beat the wave counter.
Well, as I said, he's probably already beaten them.
Probably. But he knows what he's doing. Having a little bit of trouble finishing them off though.
Most of them are gone. Like, he's getting through their defenses.
Nuke.
And yeah, now those two can't target.
Clear debris. Okay. Waves start.
I don't think there's anything else that can really kill him now.
Shrug.
Those rail ships can't really aim right now.
Yeah, they're already dead. Clear debris. Okay. Waves start. He's lost a lot of armor though.
Oh yeah, like 320k worth.
Oh, his top side is taking damage. He might lose. No, he doesn't. Of course he doesn't.
Can we just say that Nord wins and go home now?
You can.
Well, he didn't win yet. The winner's technically Polar, because Polar made...
So far the winner is Polar.
Yeah, Nord has to survive until then.
I don't know. The nature of his ship means like there is a chance that he still loses just from being split.
Well,
Oh.
It's a very low chance,
and
but
from losing the armor.
Like his right
Cyrus, I
control
think you
room.
made this a bit too easy.
You say that, yet there are people who can't make it to the last round.
It's definitely a bit cheesy and weird to have the to just take advantage of the dumb AI to such a degree that half the ships aren't actually functioning.
That's why I said they should have their own AI.
Well, if I give them AI, then it's different from everybody else's, and then not fair. Which I agree, but we lost a control room though.
While you guys have been dealing with this, I've been trying to make a guitar out of the rubber band and a couple of other things. Going well.
I thought that you were
Could
casting.
you play us a song?
I mean, once it's all tied together, the rubber band kind of broke halfway through, so now I have to tie it.
Clear debris. Okay, last wave.
Well, who's typing up a storm?
It's memories. He's the only one with a keyboard loud enough to be heard.
I'm sorry, I have a mechanical.
We're fine.
Clicking keyboards. Fan.
Hey, I like the clicking, alright?
Yeah,
I know you do, that's why it's a shame.
it's nice. I think that's out of range.
My old keyboard was even louder than this.
Is it?
It was. It was so loud, in fact, I had to give up using it because, like, everybody I played with was like, why is your keyboard so loud? I can't hear myself think.
That sounds about right.
That's why I
that,
use-
don't they?
That's why I use push to talk.
I just have
Because
myself
I'm
muted.
lazy.
My keyboard has the Cherry MX blue switches. Loudest ones available.
I'm still using. I had blues, but yeah, that was too loud, so gave up using those.
It's like
This is
music
the last
to my
one.
ears.
This is the last wave, right?
Yes, well,
If he's able to survive through this last wave, he goes in the first place, because the current leader didn't survive this wave.
Now, have you considered what's going to happen if multiple people survive the last wave?
nope.
The wave.
Yes, there is a tiebreaker in place.
Yeah, I spawn in my own ships.
There it is.
What?
Weren't we gonna do the
Yes,
first
after
wave
the
ship
pusher
that we
wave.
turned on the time how long they survive?
Oh, I haven't been using timers, so that's not happening. Well, through extremely
You only have to
cheesy.
use the time to make it to that wave.
Yeah, and I didn't set it for polar, which means that it doesn't even matter because he was faced
Polar
against...
didn't survive this wave.
I haven't started timing this one either, though. So,
Well, if he doesn't survive, it doesn't matter. It's only in the event that they survive this wave, which no one will.
I mean, Polar's doing fine.
I like that Nora talked with me for a really long time about how to avoid spinner cheese, and then he brought this.
Well,
That was his plan, you see. Oops. Did I just do something? Oops.
what did you do?
I think I just accidentally moved Nord's ship a bit. Sorry, Nord.
To be fair,
Hopefully that doesn't matter.
to be fair, this isn't Orbiter.
No, this is his grand plan. He talked to you about spinner cheese, and then he made something that wasn't a spinner, so you could cheese.
Yeah, he killed his competition basically.
Yeah. This was...
I mean, it's not surprising though. The king of missiles brought a missile cheese, so it's not surprising.
This is quite the coup. It's definitely cheese, because half the ships weren't
This is-
firing.
This is the thing that I like the most about tournaments. Like, you get these things pretty much.
Well, quite frankly, it's the least favorite part of tournaments for me.
I mean, it's entertainment, like Project Sundial, the explosion guns. I mean, it was a lot of fun to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, so everyone that's here,
Okay, so for the first wave,
we're gonna decide what the last wave is. Go.
will be this. It will be this.
Let me find a ship.
No,
Wait, I have to find a ship?
no, I don't.
One's mine, or can I use anything that's in my safe ship folder?
Why are you guys...
I'll just use a domination ship I have.
What are you guys talking about? This is the wave.
Oh, that's it? Okay.
Why are you gonna do these two ships?
Because nothing survives the both of them.
Well, if no one survives it, there's no way to determine a winner.
It's who kills
That's
more
the
of the
point.
ships. Because I'll measure the costs.
The only way Nord will survive this is if his ship is made invulnerable.
It's not. Just making
Or if the
sure.
ladder gets up first. Love how those crystals just like spread the ion beam across the entire ship. That looks so amazing.
It is pretty cool. Pretty close to being split. He only has 2 connecting beams now.
Yeah, aren't these two 1.5 mil ships?
Yes, they're both 1.5 mil.
You should have at least done a 1.5 and 500k.
Hmm.
We don't want more to actually survive that.
This is supposed to kill you.
It'd be good if one of the king of weapons survives better than.
The thing is, Caster, this is a failsafe. You're not supposed to make it past this wave, because I didn't want it to
Then
be...
how do you determine a winner?
I measure the costs of the ships. I told you this.
That's subjective.
How is it subjective? Look at the value of the ships. I add them up, and then whoever has a lower cost, if they get to this wave, wins, because they did more damage to the ships. I'll be honest, I didn't think a lot of things out, but I did think
So
this out.
basically, the ships that are gonna win this are any missile or cannon. Have an incredibly low chance of last wave time. Because rails target CRs, they don't do damage, they just go for the critical blow. Do damage, and then cannons do damage as they target right. So So whoever's using missiles is probably fine. Whoever's using cannons probably second, and whoever's using missiles. Even make it to wave 40
I don't think that most ships are gonna make it to wave 20 anyways. But you can still just like rail a few of the thrusters on the Jody, and suddenly you have a ton of damage points.
It really doesn't matter. This together for more damage.
The ship.
I feel like this last wave is kind of pointless.
How is it pointless?
Mm.
I would be more inclined to have like
I think that at the actual cost of the ship, at the end of that previous wave, so like how much it has lost and the ship that gets damaged the most. Although then it kind of favors shields, but
Okay, I had to kick you because it was
like
laggy.
a time-based system might be better, like how fast you destroyed one wave.
Yep, but I wasn't
that makes
timing and I
sense.
haven't been, so... Okay, this is...
but like anything you
doesn't have
choose will
ship.
favor one kind of ship over another. Like DPS versus protection, etc.
I feel like the best solution was for there to just be more waves.
Okay, so Nord is dead. He doesn't have control rooms. So don't touch the ships.
That is true, he can still do some damage.
But he's dead, so... So the point is negligent. No, Nord, it was the damage to the enemy ships. And you're dead. So... Like, if I clear debris, your ship is gone.
Yes, but the missiles would still hit. Right?
Okay, well then I will
Well,
delete
those
the
aren't
ship.
his missiles.
Is that better?
Better. Actually, the Jody is still burning, so... Does that count?
Yes, just control enter the ships in the middle of the arena, put it to 4 times, and once all the fires go out, that's what
The Jody's actually taking quite a bit of fire damage, gotta say. Did you put any fire extinguishers on this thing?
Yes, they were all destroyed with the reactors.
The moment the reactor goes, it doesn't matter. Everything dies with it.
Yeah,
I
modules...
think that's the last burning part.
Okay.
Yeah, operating anymore.
958117. Okay, so he has, let me see, 2,456,313 damage points. But menu, that wasn't the right thing. Okay.
Can I go next, or will Execute?
Do you want to do it at the same time or
You guys
single?
want to go together, that's the thing.
I mean, that would lag quite a lot. Although my ship is 1.5 mil.
Okay, there's a lot of you.
Alright.
So if any of
Doc and Execute want to go together.
so Exicade and Shade want to go together at the same
What
time.
about Doc? Doc got here before Eno.
Okay, so
Yeah.
Alright, so let's do Doc and Exa, and then Eno Shade can go next with whoever else joins if you want to do it.
okay, kick Shade.
No, don't kick Eno Shade. Eno Shade's hosting, dumbass.
He is.
Yeah. I'm in here.
If you want me to hold, that's possible, but keep in mind I'm literally on the other side of the world compared to you guys.
Well, I'm
Here.
hosting the game.
I'll do that, and then you guys can go.
Okay.
That just means less people. Good luck to the people that are participating.
Mm-hmm.
I might be back later, I might not. I make no promises.
Well, I guess Caster's gone. So I need to set up a new boundary thing for the other player. That. Okay, one of you will have the left square, and one of you will have the right square, and I will spawn in ships as fast as I can.
Shouldn't you put them further apart?
Yes, otherwise you would not be able to get ships in between them.
Why? Okay, that's true. If you somehow make it to the other square, I'm just gonna instantly disqualify you. So, don't.
If this starts lagging a lot, I can leave.
Shrug. Okay, so I didn't like setting it up before, it's disgusting.
Oh yeah, don't you also need to duplicate the waves?
Yep, but it'll still be faster. That's basically okay. That's not how this works. Oh, I don't love it. Okay, one of you take the top square, one of you take the bottom square.
Should the other hosts help with deploying the ships?
It'll be okay. I got this. So, this can't really work if neither of you play ships.
Oh, that's an interesting ship.
Eh,
A missile spinner. Oh, it's pretty much full shields. And the rail ship certainly looks cool. Although it might lack in shielding a little bit.
It does look like it might be a bit vulnerable to some sustained firepower. The armor isn't very thick, is it? And there isn't any shields protecting the sides.
it's a bit weird, for sure. The missile ship Bastion is very curious. So, Execute is on top and the Healing Doctor is on bottom, or... What is this? Who's on top?
I can't see the player.
Okay, Healing
Okay,
Doctor
that
is on
makes
top.
sense.
Okay, set these two. Team 2. And attack. Good luck, gentlemen. May a person win.
Dang, that's fast. I mean, for a ship of that size.
Bastion has taken the course of out-pushing the pusher. Same as Execute in the Astro Coin.
He isn't out pushing the pusher similar to what Nord did.
Nord just made it so that he couldn't be targeted by the pusher.
True. Yeah, the rail ship is gonna have some trouble here.
I mean, it has a decent amount of thrust. Though,
Yeah, but it has to spin in order to shoot.
And spinning isn't good for pushing against it. I don't think...
I think worst case scenario, it just stops with the rails pointing at it and then just slowly tries to chew its way through.
I think that would be the best strategy. Like, because when you spin, you can't target properly.
Okay, the scrapper on the top has been defeated, and the Astro coin is being pushed out, it would seem.
Oh, it's fighting back.
Okay, so the exploders are gonna go against Nord. Nukes have been launched. Let's see how much damage that is. Ooh, not much at all.
Yeah, as long as there are shields up where the nukes hit, I don't think it will really do much more than damage the armor.
Yeah.
It is quite a defensively oriented ship. Meanwhile, Healing Doctor is still having trouble getting rid of his, Wait,
No,
Healing
it's
Doctor is on
okay.
bottom, right? Oh, okay, never mind.
Healing Doctor has 64 shields.
That's a lot of shit.
Two more nukes have launched. And some shields have been
Oh,
activated.
why? Where did the execute ship go? Did someone delete execute ship?
Why did they delete his ship?
Haha.
So, is that a
makes
surrender
sense.
then?
I mean, he didn't get damaged at all yet.
He still
So.
told something to delete, which means that he was cheating. So, sorry to pause it on you, the Healing Doctor. So, what do we deal with this situation?
I think it's
didn't
I think it's fine in this case to spawn his ship back in because it hasn't gotten damaged at all yet.
But I mean, he deleted something. It's like,
He deleted his own ship accidentally.
it could have been that he was trying to delete one of the squares or something else, so I don't know if I can trust that.
But he didn't. Innocent until proven guilty.
I think once is fine, but if he does it again, then, well,
Yeah. I agree.
Okay, I guess that works.
really, yeah, I was like, did I accidentally delete his ship?
I swear memories.
What you should do so as you don't accidentally delete a ship is like play as player 8 or something, so that you can
Yeah, that's a
click on
good
the
idea.
other ships.
Okay,
Yeah, that's actually a good idea.
I have to tell the
Well, I
nukes.
can still click on something and delete it. Actually.
Okay, we'll
But
just...
I'll just select one of the border ships in that case. So if I have to delete it, then nothing too major.
Mhm.
And Zacade is still struggling against the pusher.
Nord is taking some nuke damage. Let's see if he... Nope. He's spinning, he's counterbalancing it.
Yeah, the missiles are recovering pretty well from the spin, and they're doing some damage. Oh, there goes the first launcher on the Bastion.
Oh, that is quite a sizable hole. And there's a fire somewhere else. Looks like its spinning isn't doing enough to try and deal with that. Astro Queen is still having
It
trouble.
seems that Exocade has danced around the Terran Scrapper and has now switched places with it.
This is... I have to ask, is Exocade ever going to kill that thing?
Mm,
Like, I don't think it would...
no.
At the rate he's doing damage, I think it's gonna take him maybe half an hour.
Okay, if it takes
Oh, there goes the border ship.
that long, then I'm just going to Okay, the timer has been started. He has 30 seconds.
40 was.
Okay, so he better get in 20 seconds. Ten seconds.
He's dead.
Yeah, he got pushed. Okay, so yeah, he's dead. So clear debris. And more ships are coming to
The
attack.
Bastion has defeated that wave.
Okay, so Exocade, you were defeated. Didn't make it back in time.
We could actually start another round now. Like another game.
We have to get
Well,
another person in though. I did in the. Were you not listening to the stream? Okay. So the Bastion has holes and a bit of fire damage on the other side that's opposite of the hole. If a reactor goes, does it just blow up?
With the spinning, I'm not sure. I think the other reactors are just outside the blast radius.
I think that the corner reactors for sure will detonate each other.
Yeah, but there's a bit of armor between them.
No, there isn't. Why is it paused?
I am unsure.
I don't know, there's too many people in here. Let's just keep going. Exocade has stayed outside of the ring and was eaten by zombies. So. Oh, somebody raised up a good point. They would be 10 seconds, not 40, so he's actually 4 times over the limit instead of just twice. Instead of just at the limit.
Wasn't there somebody else earlier who stayed out for like 30 seconds?
I don't know. I don't feel like getting into it.
Well, since it's been counted as 40 seconds, keep it at 40 seconds.
Well, he did take 40 seconds as well, you know, Shade. They both took 40
Yeah.
seconds. So I guess it's 40 seconds instead of 20. Which means it's a minute and 20 seconds that you can be outside of the ring at 1/2 speed. So, I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to get into it. And both of these ships are dead. Oh no, the tick is still alive. Nicely done, you have killed all the ships.
Oh, that's a lot of waves left.
Okay.
For whatever reason, the zombies have her shooting the border ships.
Well, it's really easy to solve that problem. It's weird how missiles perform when spun, because they just kinda seem to sit in place sometimes. So the EMPs are going to make everything vulnerable, so it can take damage in small amounts from the lasers. I think that the healing doctor ship can get pretty far.
But it's having at least a bit of trouble right here.
Yeah, it's having a bit of trouble. It's lost a decent amount of whatever, and a factory and 2 launchers is nothing that
I
seems...
don't think it can finish, but
Well,
it can get almost to the end.
probably not.
Well, as he loses more shields, the effectiveness of the ship just goes down and down. It's pretty clear he's relying on those things to keep him alive. Well, obviously he's relying on them to keep him alive, but like I'm thinking he's just using them as a sort of healing armor, regenerating armor.
Well, yeah, that's the thing with shields. Like,
Yes,
If
I
you
know.
can keep them-
I know.
if you can keep them up for long enough, like, you pretty much never lose the armor.
Yeah, the point I'm trying to make is his ship is more defensively orientated, and it's
Yeah.
more like, I won't die, but I won't kill you too fast either.
Yeah.
Well, if he takes more than 5 minutes on a single wave, then he's just dead. I didn't think that that rule would ever come into play, so I didn't mention it. But that is a rule, and if you take more than 5 minutes, you're just dead.
I think it'll be pretty hard for him to beat the later waves in 5 minutes. But wouldn't that be 10 minutes at 1/2 speed?
I don't know. It's probably. I don't think it'll ever come into play though. At least I hope it won't. Let's clear the debris. Say what the next wave. So, Memories, what do you think of this tournament now that you can see it, like, happening?
It's a lot like my first tournament, where I had no idea what I was doing. No offense. Like,
No, I,
it's often impossible to see things that might go wrong until it actually goes wrong.
yeah.
Like, yeah.
There's been a lot of that today.
Oh yeah, how will the missiles work against PD?
I mean, Nor didn't have too much problem, so I don't think.
Sorry
It's
about
Yeah, I
that.
guess
I will
they'll
move
pretty
them
much
back.
ram into the ship and then the missiles just go around.
Again, PD wasn't like the PD ships weren't blocking the missile launchers on Lord's ship. It was getting stuck on his outside exterior armor. So
Yeah, you can't do the same thing to Doctor's ship, to Nord's ship, because it was kind of armor on the outside. Oh, you killed them all. Okay. Clear debris. Okay, good luck. This is going to be interesting because all the ships shoot down all of your weapons and they have electrobolters which shoot down your shields.
Oh nice, seems as he's holding fire. A good strategy.
Yes, that is very clever on his part.
unfortunately, there's just too much PD. None of the missiles are gonna reach. Not until they get a lot closer, in my opinion.
It's getting damaged a bit.
Yes, he is losing HP. If you click on his ship
A few of the missiles have gone past, mainly because like
it's
Yeah,
basically
he's doing some damage.
luck. He needs them to hit the right things for it to work.
I think he might die on this round.
Possibly. Possibly. But they've run out of their energy and such. So he's still losing HP just at a slower rate since there's more shields online.
Yeah, if those things actually had the proper power balancing on them, they would do a lot more damage.
They're supposed to be zombies, not effective ships. Seems like he survived. All of his shields are online and his power is no longer going down. I mean, HP is going down much less. But yeah, it was a really smart move to hold fire until all the ships were out of power. It is taking a while to kill these. Oh, We still have quite a bit of people, don't we? Clear debris. Okay. I don't think that they'll... I think that these ships will do even less than the PD fighters will. What did?
Depends. If they can get through the shields, they'll do a lot more damage.
That's true, but the thing is, they won't. Because there's only like one part in the ship that is even possible of getting through, and it just has to be luck to get through it. Gonna be honest, I don't see myself doing this again anytime soon. Mainly because it's really, really slow.
Yeah, that's a problem even I've been becoming.
Like, I kinda like imagined it would be slow, but I thought that the waves would be much more deadly. So, next time it's gonna be very deadly.
I like how that one just got bounced right off.
That's the main reason I put like random protrusions on my spinners. That makes them bounce stuff off of them.
Perhaps. It has taken a little bit of damage, because one of the missile launchers took damage. Ooh, one of the shields is offline.
Yeah, there's some cannon projectiles going right through. Ooh, shields going down.
So it's getting lucky every now and then for the rotation to make it so projectiles can get in. Also, by the way, for all the people that are listening, from now on, all the people will be going 2 at once, because this is moving really, really slowly, and it's moving 2 at once.
Yeah.
So, next round will be Enoshade and KWHWWYMWN.
Is there anybody else left?
Yes, that's why I'm speeding it up, is because there's too many people left. React.
Maybe that, maybe...
One of his
Actually, never mind,
reactors is
that's
about
something.
to explode. Let's watch this. Boom, boom!
Oh, there it goes.
Yes, that is an explosion. Okay. No. Ah,
It was good while it lasted.
okay. So he may be out of bounds. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet.
The Huges ran out for too long. I don't think he can get back in.
Okay, I'm starting the timer.
Oh,
That
there
was
it goes.
another big explosion. Okay, it's shooting the next wave. Stop it. Okay, so he's back in. Wave is done.
I remember there was somebody saying that all of the players will get to the end.
That was definitely not me. Next wave, start.
I'm surprised you managed to get in. That was some pretty nice piloting right there.
Yes, it is very good, but I bet money against him on this one. I don't think he's surviving. No offense to him.
Oh,
Yeah, I
it's
don't
just
think
about-
there's any way for him to deal with this,
He's about to get
these
eaten.
coming in. Yeah.
Oh, it's just a big firework now.
Because
It's not so much that he can't survive the head, but he can't defend against the next one, so...
well, if this doesn't kill him, it's like luck. Because I can't imagine a situation where somebody escapes from this. Like, he's a 500k now.
Yeah, even where he dodges them. Ooh, that's a big one.
Oof. Okay, he's dead. He got to wave 8 nukes. So nicely done. And return to setup. Okay, Eno Shade, you are playing. Sputnik, you are playing. I mean, no, the K and W guy. It is. Okay. Okay, there we go.
Welcome.
So, Eno Shade, you're going.
I'll just mute myself for now.
You're what? Okay, that works. Yeah. Okay, let's remove those. Eno Shade, put one of them in, and you put one of them in. I forget your name. Because, well, I don't forget it, I just can't pronounce it. Looks like random letters. Okay, bold move to try and bring a spinner, Eno Shade. Missile ring, very cool, very interesting. Wave 1 begin. Yep.
Well, it looks like another heavily shielded missile type shit on the top. I'm curious he has EMP EMP missiles though. I don't think those are very effective against most of the ship types.
I think that they can be really good at just completely disabling a lot of ships though. Because of, like, the crashers, the leeches, the chargers, and the spores are all basically dead or permanently locked in non-function if they get EMP'd. I don't know, that armor was kind of made to be less effective against it. For nukes and rails to be less effective against it, but I don't know. Been a long time since I've seen boost thrusters.
Sorry?
Boost thrusters got nerfed and nobody really likes them anymore. Or loves them anymore.
I'm sorry, I just can't hear you. I think I need to turn you up a bit more.
You had me muted?
No, but you are quite. I have you at 180%, and I can't hear you properly.
Sorry, I don't. Okay, is this better?
No, I just turned you up a bit more. I think it's good now.
Okay then. Well, I guess that'll have to do. So the thing is, boost his. Oh, that you don't care about that. You just can't perma boost anymore, so people don't use it like nearly as much as they used to. It's still good for, well, boosting, but okay, so Eno Shade or the top guy or whatever is out of bounds. 40 seconds have been started. It's the
It looks like the border ships is also being pushed out. I don't think he's coming back in anytime soon.
border's been refixed. Eno Shade is being pushed out too. Nukes aren't doing enough damage. So I started another timer. Okay, so the top guy has run out of time.
Yeah, we might as well count. I think we could count both of them out already. I don't think either of them are getting back in.
Well, the bottom guy has 30 seconds.
No, I don't think Shade has what it takes. He doesn't have enough thrust.
Well, let's just go with the rules for now. He has 13 seconds. And he's out. Both of you ran out of time. Okay, player. Okay, so. Oh, I guess somebody else doesn't. Okay. Words. Okay, get in here, Newt. Okay. Get in here. Okay, so Blue Mards doesn't seem to be here, so we might just not have him. And New Age of Power is ready. It seems like the pusher did do its job, though. Right, Memories?
Yes, but I mean, maybe it did its job a bit too well. Just saying.
You should have seen it when it had more than all of its systems online. Because it used to be that powerful, but I turned off half of the tractor beams and then all of the side and back thrust because it was too good at pushing things out. But thinking about that, maybe I should have manually controlled it and made sure it worked so that enough thrust was necessary, but I don't know. Okay, let's do this. Seems like I should have fixed the pusher sooner, because a lot of people are saying they were influenced by it, which isn't good.
I mean, I think it's important to like ensure you can't have just nuke spinners ruining everything, but at the same time,
Well, I
it
mean,
shouldn't be so important that like.
I'm saying I should have nerfed it sooner. It was always going to be a thing. Because spinners are just the best way to set this up to survive against it. Huh. Yeah, I don't think that would have worked super well. That's more like it. With crew, destruction. Clear debris. Well, I guess his ship is slightly lighter for a decent cost. Let's see if he can rail fan this thing out of the way.
Okay, not much thrust. Though probably better than.
Oh, I cleared the debris. Okay, well. This will do.
Oh wow! Okay, nice.
Doesn't matter, I guess. Nicely done. That is a nice ship in terms of internals. It's very clean. The full PD is a very curious move. I don't know if it'll be sustainable in the future though. Very nice.
I can see him having a lot of problem with the PD swarm.
Yeah, you can't shoot down other PDs. You can flak down electrobolts though. First 2 waves perfectly done. He's gonna take at least 1 nuke, I'm sure. At least 1.
At least one.
I guess not. Well, they can reload.
Actually, no. If it gets stuck, in there, yeah, and they reload.
Who would have thought that PD spam was the way to go? Well, PD usage. Not spam. Spam is stupid.
No, looks like he's not going to take a single hit. Yeah, I'm just not seeing him. Well, maybe if he turns on all his PD and uses that to deal with the PD ships, fight fire with fire, right?
That is true. Crashers are going to do nothing since it doesn't have projectiles. Very curious. I wouldn't have thought of using crew ejection either. I mean, do you even remember when that was a thing?
Yeah, I do actually. But
It was gross.
you just delete. I mean, it'll make it faster, but speed isn't really important here, right?
It's still nice though.
It's not massive. Yeah, it's nice, but it's not massively important.
Yeah. The thing is that you can have your crew like wandering around the ship so they're closer to where they would be instead of in their room when they're deployed. And he can rotate faster, which is always good on a railfan. Still doing absolutely great. However, I think ions and EMPs may cause problems. The YouTube stream has like a 15 to 10 second delay, I think. Last time I checked, but I don't know. I guess that it didn't do much of anything. Just maybe scratch the armor a little bit. I can't believe I deleted Polish ship in that first round. Oh, that was bad.
Did you let him keep going? Well, obviously you did, but
Yeah, I let him respawn his ship, but I made it so that all the zombie waves started closer so that he got shot a few times before the wave started, which ultimately killed him. Which I think is fair, but a lot of people are still unhappy with and probably going to be unhappy with, but I think it was a good solution. And it's my tournament, so they can just go do whatever. Like, if it was official, we might have a problem.
yes, you would, but this isn't official, so. I will say though, this is part of the reason why I don't do tournaments anymore. It's impossible to make everybody happy.
Yeah.
Impossible.
This-
Like, it's impossible to just make all the people happy in a design tournament, let alone this.
Well, all you have to do is have two-stage voting. Obviously.
See, this is what you think, and then other people is like, once I implement it, somebody else is like, no, we need to go back to the old way.
Well, they would be the minority. Obviously. He is losing a bit of armor with each wave at this point, though.
A tiny bit.
Yeah, he's still at like
I don't.
1.9, above 1.9 mil.
Well, next wave is going to be the spool wave, which I think is going to be the.
It's gonna be interesting.
Depends. I think if he turns on his PD, he will be able to get through it. I mean, those things aren't very tough.
It's gonna be interesting for sure. But yeah, Polar Bear was definitely the guinea pig, and his rounds took an hour, and everybody else is taking like at max 40 minutes.
I sort of assumed that by the time I actually joined, this tournament will be over.
What was that?
I sort of assumed that by the time I joined, the tournament would almost be over.
No, I think this is taking longer than regular tournaments.
Oh, it's definitely taking a lot longer than regular tournaments.
This started 4 hours and 40 minutes ago, I think.
The last time I had a tournament take this long was the Grand Tournament.
We don't talk about that.
Actually, it wasn't a bad tournament. It's just like, it's never happening again.
Yeah, because it was a bad tournament.
Shut up. It was my tournament. I get to do what I want.
It wasn't because of you, it was because of how the players didn't treat it like a tournament.
You know, I can't even remember what happened back then. Anyway, it looks like he is not going to turn on his TV and just use his rails, which I guess is fine.
Well, it works. They're not set to separate control schemes, so he can't like fan multiple things in one go. But he is still taking one down every time they recharge. Let's set up the next wave. If you ever start doing tournaments again, what do you think the first one's gonna be? Just like a regular one?
I think I'm going to go back to just one arena domination because it's very simple, like, and arena is really annoying to host because you have to like consider about all those ships and respawning and whatnot, and domination is just nobody seems to like that.
So why would you host the only game mode nobody seems to like?
Well, here's the thing. Back when I was hosting Elimination, people kept complaining that it was unfair.
I had certain unfairness.
And I agreed with them. But now I just don't care anymore.
Yeah.
It's like, unfair, fine. Just be unfair.
Nice. Those are some nice shots, because like both volleys killed a ship. I don't expect this wave to do much. Maybe dent the back armor a little bit more.
The armor is really tough. Like, it might be able to take out some of the PD, but...
I don't think he has yet. He has lost 1 PD as far as 3. He's lost 3 PD. Oh, this is a very curious ship. I wonder if it was like full PD, how it would behave. Probably not as well, but it's a very interesting ship. I don't believe it. 1, 2, 3. Yep. Okay, well, it's time for another wave that probably won't be affected by.
Well, I think we're gonna have to like bring out the tiebreaker again.
No, I don't think that he's gonna make it all the way past that because the ion ships can't be shot down, you see. Ooh, two nukes hit. That was quite a bit of damage in terms of it not being coming back. But I think he can shoot all of them down over time this way.
As long as the nukes aren't he's spinning fast enough, he can't get hit.
Yeah. Well, he got hit there.
If the PD, whoever aiming is the PD, is not doing their job accurately, the crew incompetence is banging off every ship to the captain's life.
I wonder if anybody took my reward seriously and actually wanted it. I'd like to think that it was, but probably not. Because it was just me painting a ship.
Hey, most people, like, even in my tournament, most people didn't actually want the rewards. Even though I offered, like, free games, most people were just there to get, like, to win.
Yeah.
They didn't really care about, yeah, it's not like the reward matters too much.
Well, in my case, I just already had the games, so. Nicely done. The thing is, Nord can already paint his ships, and I think that he's gonna win, though. The ion ship may cut through the backside if he's not careful. But, I don't know. They should probably have a bit of back thrust, because if you watch, they always just drift forward until they hit the ship.
Oh.
I think that the shields can regenerate faster than the ions deal damage, though. Because a medium reactor per shield, per 4 shields, is insane.
What's the last round? Well, there's still 2 more rounds, right? Before the last round.
It's 4 ticks, 4 impalers, and 4 zappers. So, ions, rails, and EMPs. Oops, that's a bit too close. Nicely done, you survived another wave. Wave start. Ooh, he got another PD.
Man, these shots are just on point. Like, he's taking out a single ship with a single body. Yeah,
I don't think he has yet to miss with a shot.
To be fair, these ships are just sitting still for him, but at the same time,
They're not great ships. They just look pretty. Shout out to
Well,
Kiefer, he made them look pretty.
looking pretty is, I think looking pretty is a big part of being great.
I don't know. I mean, you're hardly gonna make fun of an ugly person if they can just outright kill you in a matter of seconds. It's like, sure they're doing
You
it.
don't know me, man. You don't know me.
It's like, if it's life or death, I'd rather insult this person about how ugly they are. That time he didn't get a kill per his shots. May have been the first time. I mean, the ship's still doomed, but... Start. Okay. His back armor is looking pretty thin these days. Isn't it?
Sorry, I'm just still a bit tired. I don't think it's gonna cause him any real problem.
Not this wave, maybe, yet.
Next wave, maybe, but like eh, if I think he spins fast enough that it doesn't really matter. It's gonna matter very much when it comes to the tiebreaker, but I don't think he's going to. I don't think he's gonna lose to the next wave.
Yeah. It's a very interesting ship. I really like it. It's very good for taking on crowds because it delays everything but what he's focusing on.
The funny thing is, I honestly didn't think that this type of ship design would be successful at all.
No, this has been almost... so far it's the third most successful. And if it gets past this wave, it's second.
I thought Healing Doctor's design would be like one of the more successful ones. The protected everywhere, weapons every side type. You know, the box type ship.
Yeah, his ship was weird though. Once the nukes like damaged it and the cannons started getting in, then problems. And the missiles can't like function if the ship they're launching from is spinning. Let's see how this goes. Ooh, ooh. it's starting to hurt. Starting to add up. People weren't supposed to make it past this wave either.
I feel like this wave is definitely too easy for the last one.
For the last one? How is this too
Oh,
easy?
boy.
He's dead.
Oh boy, I think he's dead.
Yep, he's no control room. So,
Doesn't matter. He doesn't really have any weapons left either.
yeah, well, it's just based off control rooms. Nord almost lost both of his. No, I think it's fine. So, I'm just gonna watch as the ships, destroy your ship as I finish closing statements. So, thanks for Caster, Shade, and Memories for commenting. Huge thanks to Kiefer. I just made the internals of the ship, and then he put the armor and paint on it, which made it look exceedingly pretty for all of them. I really like the patterns. I made the border ships and the scrappers, and thank you to all the people that attended. I probably won't do this again.
Hey, never say never, right?
Well, that's why I said probably.
Well, it was very fun hosting with you, Saris.
I'm glad you
hopefully
came.
I will.
I'm glad you
Hopefully
enjoyed
I
it.
will, I think it was very fun to watch, but I can't see this being like.
Official.
Yeah, I can't see this being official. It's just too random, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But hopefully, I will be able to keep doing official tournaments later this year when I have some more time. Do I ever get a break, actually? Now that I think about it. I don't ever get a holiday this year, do I?
Well, you don't get that monthly peanut that Walt gives you, so.
Yeah, about that peanut. I think he owes me quite a few of them, to be honest. All I've been getting is IOU notes, and not even real ones. It's just coming from Discord.
Well, technically,
So,
he can
we'll
give
see.
you $20 in terms of a gift card or something for the game.
$20? I wanted a peanut! Anyway, cheers for this delightful tournament, Saris. I'll see you later. Goodbye.
Bye. So, like I said, thanks to everybody that came, thanks for attending, thanks for everything. It's all very good. The zombie ships will wipe out all the borders. It's very nice. Very nice tournament. And that